Hey, how goes the hunt, people? Alright, I'm finishing up my lunch right now, but then we're gonna hardcore get into the nonsense. Yeah, so far it seems like people actually stinking like the game, and here's to hoping. Here's to stinking hoping. If anything, I know it's gonna at least look pretty, so hopefully the content's good. So, give me another 5 to 10 and then we get started. Also, I'm gonna remind people when I get back on, but for drops, it's every 30 minutes. So make sure you have your stinking drop page open because you have to click claim before you actually can start working on the next one because Twitch is dumb. Anyway, give me a few, we get started. Alright, so like I was gonna finish my lunch, but I'm like, you know what? Y'all can't even see me anyway. Let me just chomp while we're casting spells. So, yeah. Let's get started. A target 4 rewards is the Merlin Cloak, I'm not sure. Oh, no. The Merlin Cloak. In order to get the Merlin Cloak, also, first off, I managed to finally actually finish this yesterday and get it rigged, so I'm Ravenclaw. Anyway, in order to get the Merlin Cloak, you have to watch the official Hogwarts Legacy Twitch stream, but they were having technical difficulties when they first started. They ended like a little bit ago. I didn't get it because by the time I actually was up and ready to, like, you know, just have it in the background, it ended. So I'm not too sure if they're gonna have another stream or if they're gonna make it available at any other time. But yeah, in order to get the Merlin Cloak, you need to watch them specifically. So just watch the Twitter and see if they have another stream. But for the lilac outfit and the other 3 stuff, you can watch any stream. Just make sure you're claiming every 30 minutes. Anyway, let's go. Exactly. Alright, a second. As much as head seeing is great, we're gonna be seeing the in-game one. Okay. Hogwarts Legacy. Now, this is actually a tiny bit loud, but I think loud in a good way. Let me see. Alright, well, we'll see. If we get into the game and it's still too loud, just, raise my volume up. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. Alright, this should be fine. Ooh. Okay. Alright, this is basically saying, you know, epilepsy is a thing, and at this point, if you play games and you have epilepsy, you know what to expect. Look at all these people who made this game.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
Okay, that was weird. Alright, actually, I don't think the game will need 4th playthroughs to see the root of each. I do think, I mean, probably if you care for that. So we have the accessibility options. As we saw, there was a dude who just read the menu for us. I'd never seen that in a game before, but then again, I don't think this is new. It's just, most of the games I play just are JRPGs and they don't care. But, that's cool. So, if you want, you can turn it on.
Accessibility options. Menu reader. On.
And then you can turn it off. Okay, it seems like it's an automatic thing. Alright, camera shake. Okay, we're gonna leave it at 1. I'm guessing it's gonna be for, like, you know, when you're near like a really big monster or something. Colorblind mode. Not a lot of games start with the options before anything. Either you go to the main menu and any options. So yeah, this is actually pretty cool that they, like, you know, give you the accessibility before the game even starts. Okay, I just wanted to see, like, it seems like it doesn't change the menu color for the colorblind mode, so it probably only affects the in-game. I will say though, I am on a PS5, and every time I go over one of these things, I do have slight, what's it called, vibration. It's kind of cool. Toggle spellcast mode. Certain spells can use a toggle control scheme. Turn the setting off to enable this or disable it. I don't know what this means, we'll see. Switch sticks? No, I am not left-handed. But that is actually pretty cool. I've never seen a left-handed thing before. I have heard of, like, people reading the menu and stuff, but I have not seen a left-handed control scheme before. Usually they just, like, have you, like, you know, set your buttons yourself or something. That's cool. Camera dead zone, and that's... I usually don't mess with this because I usually just deal. Auto visualizer. Wait, what does this mean? Which uses on-screen icons to indicate audio events. Oh! It's kind of like when you're playing Fortnite. I'm probably good for now. Minimap pathing. Activates or deactivates the guided path on the minimap. Okay, we'll keep that on. Transparency, we can adjust this as needed. Text size. Oh! That's kind of cool. We'll have to see how it looks in game. Like, that's a compass of the game. Okay, I can't really see because the game's not here yet. So we'll adjust that as we go in, and I guess that's about it. That's for accessibility. Fidelity is a high rendering mode favoring resolution and graphical quality. Performance high frame rate mode favoring performance. Alright, now I'm not too sure how intensive this game is going to be. I'm really not too sure how intensive this game is going to be, but if any of my other PS5 games are any indication, performance should be fine and the stinking game should not look ugly. If for whatever reason the game looks omega ugly, we'll see how fidelity goes. AKA, don't be a monkey, this is our game, you don't own this game, we can take the game away from you in any way, shape, or form. We have patches, you know, seizures happen, don't be that guy, and meow, that's basically what this means, got it. From what I heard, the game is well optimized on both PC and consoles. Okay. So if that's the case, then performance mode should still look nice. Well done, you linked your Harry Potter fan account. Oh yeah, for anybody who does not know, if you go onto the Wizarding World and Warner Brothers and you make an account for both, you do get some extra stuff. I made sure that I linked all my Warner Brothers, my Twitch, and everything together, so I get a Phoenix. Oh wait, oh no, they're just transferring my stuff. Your game will customize at the beak, skull mask, and the Hound Fanatic school robe will be available as gear. Can I, like, not be Gryffindor? I wouldn't mind keeping my wand. I just would like to not. Oh yeah, okay. It's unpacking for you. Okay, we got the black hippogriff. Yeah. We got a hat from, you know, paying way more than we really needed to. Actually, that hat looks kind of cool. Haunted Hogsmede quest. This is from just being PlayStation. This is only available on PlayStation for now. I don't know if it's a 6-month or a 1-year wait time, but more than likely this will come to other platforms, but for now it's PlayStation only. Lots of people downloading on PC. Yeah, that's probably why the servers for Steam are probably oof. Okay, you know what, now that I'm looking at it closer, this Dark Arcs pack actually looks kind of cool. I mean, I wish it wasn't like, you know, you had to pay extra for it, but it actually, that cloak looks kind of cool though. It doesn't it? It actually looks a little cool. I'm not sure about the mask, but thestrals are pretty cool. Felix Felicis, this was for, I think, oh no, this is PlayStation only as well. This is PlayStation only as well. It comes with the Hogsmede pack. They kind of look like that Russian school. Oh, Durmstrang. Well, no, it's not really, I mean, I guess it is Russia, but it's Bulgaria, yeah. Okay, how much junk am I, oh, I got this, you get this from, the Twitch stuff. I've gotten 1 reward so far, 3 more to go. And this is what you get for connecting your, what's it called, what the heck is it called? Your Wizarding World with, you know, Warner Brothers and all that stuff. Yeah. Will I use this? Probably not, but ayo, I got it. Alright, we done getting all this stuff? Cool. They did say that you can change your house and your wand and everything, so I hope that's okay. Just until the image is barely visible. Okay, on the screen I'm playing on, I don't see Jack. On my OBS, I can see it. So, holy snot, dude! Why is my screen is so dark? Okay, I think it's a me problem, not the game problem. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna go via my OBS because apparently this monitor is monkey. Okay, Okay, I can technically still see it. That's a bit too... You know, I'm just gonna leave it at baseline. Because it's probably the best idea. I can't see Jack here, but again, it might just be my graphic settings. Let's see. We'll do this. We'll do this, all right? If it's too dark, I'll adjust. All right. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Now, here's the thing. So, like, most kids, when they do like their magic stuff, start at 11. So either we are so monkey that we didn't get accepted until we were stinking 15, or we were at some stinking ghetto school and then Hogwarts is like, okay, you know what, now you're good enough. One of the two. Watching Hogwarts is melting my new card. Oh, watch Hogwarts with your new card. Unless I give you an option to change my Patronus because Eagle. I think you can choose everything. I don't think you're forced into anything. At least that's what the Twitter said. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. So wait a minute. They used to stinking give kids, like, you know, basic supplies when they go to school, and now in, like, you know, current Harry Potter, the stinking Weasleys have to suffer? What is this nonsense? Man. As you are aware, the decree of reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances... What unique circumstances? The Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you to from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Oh yeah! I think Ron's like great grandma or something is like vice principal. So basically we have some unique circumstances and we will be able to shoot some stuff. So they're saying that did we grow up in the ghetto? Like the wizard ghetto? All right, this is gonna take forever. Oh boy, here we go. All right, let's see if there's any preset I like before I get started. How's she look? To be honest, her face is pretty close to mine. Let me see. No. Yeah, her face is actually pretty close to mine. We'll start with this. When your skin color is all the way at the end. My skin color is all the way at the end. Wait, don't I agree? Don't I agree what? What, that eagle is bad? No, eagle can be good. And also you're asking an American if they think the eagle is bad. Alright, so this is... Oh yeah, old time periods, yeah, they were way more durable because, like, you know, they were less, you know, mass produced and, like, cheaply made. Yeah. Back in the day, like, when they made clothes, they made the clothes to last. Nowadays, they could stinking care less because of how wasteful people are. Alright, so far, if this is stinking performance mode, at least from a close-up, it looks pretty good. Look at that hair. I'm not really one for, like, you know, generic black hair, but that looks really, really nice, like, graphically wise. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for a face shape. No. This is probably the best for me for now. And you look old. You are one old-looking 15-year-old. I knew a girl who looked like this. That kind of reminds me of my mom a little bit. No. Some of these kids look really, really old. Alright, you know, this is us. You mean the cliche afro they give every black character in character creations? Well, no, this isn't like a normal afro though. It has a thingy on it. Okay, it has a thingy on it. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we can get more glasses, but for now, this looks like the glasses that my stinking model has. So we can go full Harry Potter, We're gonna go with these essays. Being a 15-year-old in the late 1800s can ruin a child. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, they had it rough. No, to be honest, back in the 1800s, you were lucky if you lived to be 18. So, let alone a magical 18-year-old. I think child labor was great for business. All right, this face is basically me. If they, yeah, this face is basically me. The glasses match my model. I think that's it for this page. All right, hair. Oh my gosh, they got the British spelling of color, or you know, the spelling of color that basically everywhere in the world uses except for America. Okay, you know, let's actually just look at the colors. Wait a minute. This is like a blue-black, you know, I'm kind of into it, but first off, to have the oddly realistic looking characters and not some weird art style. Yeah. We'll keep the weird art style for, like, you know, the gotcha. This is just like black. Wait, hold on. No, I didn't mean to do that. We're either gonna do black or we're gonna do that weird blue one I saw. Where is it? Kind of weird that you don't have actual list of colors and there's a slider. Yeah, most games do like to like just give you like a stinking RGB color picker and then you just like put it on there. But maybe they're doing this because it just gives them a better way to like make sure the hair actually looks good, you know, or something. All right, let me see. It doesn't look bad, but I do not like how stinking shiny this color is. So where's just black? Blacker than the night. Okay. I mean, kind of matches. Why can't you zoom out? I would like to zoom out. Alright, well, let's see. Okay, high key, we're probably gonna be going with this. We are probably gonna be going with this. This is, yes. Also, it's nice that the black suit actually looks black and not just RGB dark and basics. Yeah, I don't look purple. Like, usually most games when you pick the black character, you look stinking purple. I'm not purple, I'm brown. Oh my god. Not that I really care too much, but you know, you love to see it. You love to stinking see it. All right, so this one so far is probably what we're gonna go with. Let's see. Or orange, if you want to be Hispanic. Exactly. All right, you know what? Again, y'all know me. I don't really care so much about quote-unquote black hairstyles, but this is probably, if I had to choose an afro style, this is probably what I would choose, because this is basically what my hair looks like after I wash it. This is legitimately what my hair looks like after I wash it. So, I mean, that's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't even be mad. Huh. This looks kinda good. Alright, you know what? Okay, now I'm at an impasse. There's like 3 hairstyles so far that I really, really like. Okay, so that one, where's the other one? Huh. You're at an impasse. Okay, well, hold on. There's still more. This is just bald. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of cute. I'm not into dreads. Why does the hair actually look so stinking good? Why does it look so good? Dude, they know what they're doing. They know what they're stinking doing. Oh my god. Alright, so there are 3 hairstyles. I like this, because it's a tiny bit emo. I like this. The 1820s and there's 2020s type of haircut. For real, for real. If you iron your hair cold, could you make it flat like that as well? What do you mean? What do you mean flat? You mean like straight? Look, what's it called? My hair is a little straight right now instead of being typical curly hair. Well, you don't iron it cold, you hot iron it, but yeah, like what's it called? Right now, you guys can't see it, but my hair is straight right now until I go wash it, and then it's gonna be back to being the mini afro. I have extremely, extremely curly hair that does not stay straight for too long. But yeah, if I use a flat iron, then yeah, I do get it straight. I prefer it straight, but you know, it's hard to keep it that way. You know what? Okay, so I'm either thinking this, or this. Now, you can complain about like the modern day hairstyles, that's completely fine. But when it comes to the hair colors, I'm not gonna complain about it because it's stinking Harry Potter. Like, I highly doubt colors are even a problem for people. Alright, you know, we're just going with this. Let's go. Wasn't a character whose hair color changed depending on the mood? It wasn't necessarily her mood, but you're thinking about Nymphadora Tonks. She was... Man, I forget what she was. Yeah, Nymphadora Tonks. It wasn't depending on her mood. She could literally change it whenever she wanted, but it did go by her mood as well. But she could do it whenever. I forget what she was actually called. She could basically change into dang near anything. She was not an animagus. She could literally change into dang near anything. We'll probably learn what that is, because, you know, we're going to school. Okay, complexion. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, why does a child have... You know, I'm not even going to say it. Harry Potter had scars. All right, what's my complexion like? It's okay. I think this one's okay. Actually, no, this is probably the best. Okay, we're going with this. I don't remember the exact name, but something amorph. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Freckles and moles. Oh. I don't have any moles. That's freckles. So you know, we're just gonna... I'm guessing this means nothing. If that's the case, I'll just keep it like this. That is definitely a scar. That is most definitely a scar. It's a pretty cool looking scar, but that is most definitely... It's like you got hit by a rose bush and then someone slashed your eyebrow. Alright, pretty generic, yeah. You got slashed by a werewolf. Your cat did not like you. You think you're cool. Uh-huh. Setting the trend before Harry. You got hit by an artist. Literally, you're not wrong. You basically did just get hit by an artist here. These scars actually look pretty good though. Like, they look realistic-ish enough. Not bad. I'm not using any, but okay, we go. All right, now give me my blue eyes. Give me my stinking blue eyes. Well, actually, first off, let's do our eyebrows. My eyebrows are basically like this, not a little bit thicker. It's too well kept. Alright, let me see. Too thin. Too well kept. Nah. You know what? Where's Aurora GG? Yeah, there you go. Also, thank you for the follow, Lunar Lolly. How goes the hunt? Anyway, so. This seems right, but it also doesn't seem right. It seems off for some reason. Too circly, way too bushy. I don't know why this looks so weird. I don't know why this looks so weird, but it does. Not into that. You know what? If you want it to be Drake, you could do this. Also, no, Lamplight, no. Okay, that's opposite Drake, reverse Drake. You know, I'm probably just gonna... The sad thing is like how your eyebrows basically just like, you know, determine how angry or how stinking aloof you look. You know? You know, we're always gonna be angry, okay? This is it. This is it. Okay, eye color. We're going for as blue as stinking possible. Or blue-ish. You know, that's kind of cool looking. Alright, got the hazels. Oh gosh, is it only gonna be like realistic blues? Dang, man. Oh, okay, you know what? Yee. Alright, okay. Yo, you can have red eyes if you want. We found it, Mom. Okay. Okay. Oh, they actually even let you change the pitch of your voice. Okay.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Okay. We have three different difficulties. AKA, you just want to see the story. AKA, you're a scrub. You're normal. A demanding gameplay challenge. Dormitory witch or wizard. Okay, we're gonna be a witch. Let me see. You can change the pitch.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmede.
Too low, too high.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmede. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, it sounds... higher, it doesn't... It's not bad. But, like, when you do the higher ones...
That was quite something.
The higher ones don't sound as bad, but the lower ones...
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Oh gosh, you can hear the warbling. Yeah, you can hear the warbling.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Alright, you know, we're just gonna do normal.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
We're just gonna do this, cause the warble is a bit much on the pitching. The warble is a bit much. Okay. What is our name? When are we getting to the violence? Okay, I'm sorry. Don't you know, whenever there's like a stinking character creator, I take at least 20 minutes. Alright. And we're gonna do what I usually do, because I am very generic. Your name is Koiyaki. No. Usually whenever I do have things like this, I usually choose Zephyr as my last name. Why? Because I'm emo and it sounds cool. I am a witch, and now we are ready. Actually, no, I lied. Yoika. No! Okay, we're gonna start on hard. We are probably gonna hate our lives. But you know, if I can do stinking, what's it called, Star Wars on the second to hardest difficulty and somehow beat it, I should be able to point my wand at people. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Okay, that sounds like a, oh gosh, Zephyr 101. All right, And, latte, stinking, go. Oh, look it, an owl.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
The heck are you?
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
To be honest, I thought we were gonna be mute too. Oh, they use thestrals. Alright, so I'm assuming they use thestrals. Yes, they have to. They have to. Because why else would he be like, you know, doing that thing? Nani? Oh. Well, that's creepy. Oh wait, we don't even get to go on the stinking... We don't get to go on the train? Bro!
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
It's really great. It's really great.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
We're stinking special. Ooh. Oh, it's the symbol of the game. Oh.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Oh my! Yo, man's dead! The man is dead! The man is dead! Yo, he's dead! He's dead! Oh, the thestrals! Oh my... Dude! Okay, alright, you know how thestrals can only be seen if you've seen death? The fact that we can see the thestrals now prove that that man is dead. He got eaten. Yo, that's so cool!
The key!
Yo, man is dead.
Give me your hand!
The man is dead. Yo, that's messed up. Yo. Ooh, squirrel. Look at him.
Are you alright?
No.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Dude, we literally just saw a man die.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I mean, still pretty good though. Yo, that is such a cool detail. The fact that the man died and we were able to see what the thestrals look like. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh, hello.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
My guy, your friend just died and you're just like, you know what? Well then, you know what? High key, this is the
Mind your
1800s.
step.
People do just die randomly at a drop of a hat. Follow Professor Fig. Okay.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Professor Fig and I have traveled via port key to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the port key was meant to lead us to. Okay, well we're just
Ancient
jumping
magic.
straight in, ain't we?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Hey, yo, I thought I was supposed to get my own wand. Aren't we supposed to go to Ollivander's? Why do we just leave stinking that place without going to get my wand? Hello?
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
So far, for a performance mode, the game be looking kind of pretty.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
True. Ooh, rock.
Is that ice?
No.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay, basic cast, new spell unlocked. R2 perform a basic cast. Okay. Oh, I tap it. Oh!
Excellent!
Okay, now here's the thing. So the PS5 controller has like haptic feedback, which usually makes it so that, you know, like, say if you're like drawing an arrow bow or using a gun, it like the actual trigger buttons will like have some resistance. That nonsense had a lot of resistance, that's all I gotta say. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick by disabling camera relative targeting incentives. Okay, user camera. Okay. Okay, come on. Interesting. All right. Oh, hello.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Okay, that's what I mean by camera targeting. Yeah, that's a lot of resistance. Oh my god. That's a monkey jump. They gave you power, now you need to see if that guy is able to be slapped. No, I can't do that. That's mean.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Okay, see, see, this is unrealistic. I do not believe that straight up wizards, all of them would just be able to, like, climb up stinking buildings. I can't do that.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
That was easy. Heaven forbid if there are ever any potholes in the stinking wizarding world. That's a good question. Well, actually, no. We were teleported here via the port key. He didn't operate here. In all technicality, as long as magic isn't being blocked, he could have operated us out of here. But he wanted to go and see what the ruins were. Ooh, nice. This.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Alright, anything that seems out of place. That pot. Minimap shows your surroundings, with you in the middle. This is your objective. Okay. The minimap is on the bottom left. Okay, is there... Okay, first and stinking foremost, I need to have the minimap not move. I need to have the minimap not stinking move. That's accessibility. Oh wait, are you telling me I cannot turn the minimap movement off? Wait, hold on. Show minimap. Okay. Enemy information, special collections. Oh my gosh. The minimap is gonna move with me. Come on, I can't do that. Oh my, why? Why does the minimap move with me? I'm gonna get stinking lost. Okay, see, that's one annoyance. It's kind of like with Pokemon. In Pokemon, you can't lock the minimap either. What this?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Interesting. Those are like what, tarot cards? Or tarot cards, if you want to be specific? Alright, I have to Google this because that's actually gonna annoy me for who knows how long if I don't. Give me a second. Let me see. Hogwarts Legacy mini-map. Mini-map, lock, I guess? Okay. They're not saying if you can or can't. I guess I'll have to figure it out later. Oh, this will annoy me to no end. Oh, hello! Who are you?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Why would you have a statue to yourself inside your house? Alright, is there anything else weird here? By the way, this is pretty. This is pretty. This is pretty. Okay, I know where we're supposed to go. Okay, well, let's go around here. What I'm wondering though, what is this? I'm guessing this is like Flipendo. Oh, so we can do it like 6 times before it resets? Let's see. Oh, wait, no, it's 3? Huh, hold on. Okay, there is no... Okay, it just depends on how long you hold the thing, alright.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Ooh! That's pretty.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Interact with magic. Okay.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wake the Goblin? I saw Wake the Goblin, I'm like, wait, oh, is this Gringotts? Some monkey-looking Gringotts. Hello, I'd like to make a withdrawal.
Hello?
Warwick Davis, is that you?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Okay. Apparently they know me.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Thank
Vault
you.
number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Okay. Oh. Oh, we can skip this?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Man,
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
oh, that was in the
How deep
7th
are they
movie.
going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
What's that red thingy on his arm? Man, this actually looks really good. Okay. I have a bad feeling
Professor,
he's coming
The
back.
armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
They're just goblins working at Gringotts.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
So then, well, how is there anything in it if no one's even visited it before? Unless you mean from when it's initially been put in.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Alright, show me the money. Arigato.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
Well,
Best of luck.
I guess we're dead.
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh. Steady your wand with L and guide it along Symbol's path. Oh no. Wait, what? Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Okay, first off, there's like no money. There's some books here, I guess. I mean, we could sell those cups for something, I guess.
A door.
Ooh.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
When are we going to Hogwarts? I mean, this is cool. This is cool. Ooh.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on, I saw something. You can't operate in Hogwarts, and I guess you can't operate in Stinking Gringotts. I saw something over here. Please, I don't want no stinking jump scares, man. I don't want no stinking jump scares.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
Wait, whoa.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you
Someone
all
with a
right?
sword?
Yes,
Oh.
sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What
There's something
statue?
here. There's something here.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Alright, we're doing this again. This is a nice little minigame. Alright. What light shine Lumos? Okay, which automatically been slotted to your spell set. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Oh.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ooh. Oh. Are we fighting? Oh, that's a lot.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Well then. Use Protego to stop incoming attacks. We're about to die! Oh gosh, the shake. Oh! That would have killed me. Oh! Okay, they're telling me when to use it. How do I use Protego? I'm going to die. I'm going to sing and die. Okay. Well. Okay, come on. On. What's on this? Alright, I'm gonna. What am I doing? Oh, I need to kill him. Oh. Oh, he hits with 3,000. Let's go.
Stay close!
Oh, wait, you regen HP. Nice. What do?
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you?
I'm alone.
This isn't good.
Oh, wait a minute. It's dark. I have to use Lumos.
Lumos,
Okay.
where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Alright, where we going? Professor?
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Oh gosh, no. No, 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 no. I'm not trying to fight these guys by myself. Oh boy. Alright.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Wait, Nani? What do? It's Chet. Wait, Nani? No. I found money. Okay, so I found a chest.
Revelio.
Why do you do that?
Lumos.
Okay. Oh boy. Alright,
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
I need help. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay, alright. You don't teach me I can speak in dodge roll.
Stupefy.
Oh my god. Okay, come on. Hey boy, hey boy, hey boy, hey boy, you want some? Woo. Yeah, see? I did it, Mom. Okay. Hold level turn potato to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold. Okay, so we hold it and then. Okay. Nani! Yo, let's. Oh gosh. Okay, well, this is the battle. All right, come on. Oh gosh, how many are you? All right. Want some? Please don't tell me you want some. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna die actually. That's it. Okay, actually I need to fix this targeting. The targeting's a little weird. Okay, you know what? People are complaining that the fighting is basic. It is. But I like it. It feels good. It feels good though. It's basic as heck, but it I'm actually gonna die. Okay, come on. Alright, come on. Alright, I'm into it. Okay, please, no more.
Lumos.
Okay, we did it. Also, I should be doing this because that's where I found that chest.
Lumos.
Wait, where am I going? Okay. That was actually kind of fun. Oh, you can sprint? Ooh. Well, hello, stinking thing on the box. Oh. Oh. Now where is this taking us? Okay. Alright, I have no potions. pretty, but I have no potions, and I don't know if I want to keep fighting right now. Is this the... Wait.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Okay.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Okay.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
Okay, now she's saying perhaps. Is he dead or not?
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions
Don't
to
kill
Vault
him, I
12
like
were
him.
quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key.
No, don't
and
do
you
it.
didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No, I won't. See, now, this guy's creepy and obviously evil, but I would take him way more seriously if he was taller than I was. Oh. Did he really just... Ooh. Oh, I like it. Give him the business. Wait, not it. Oh, they actually are beating it?
No way out.
Oh, please don't tell me they're about to kill this man. Okay. Wait, are we back at the beginning? Oh, he is.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
No, not really.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Oh, that's not the beginning.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wait, are we in Hogwarts? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we are basically in Hogwarts. See, I could have come on the train. Hogwarts Legacy. Now that we're done with the tutorial, we go. Also, hey, Naira, thank you. I literally finished it yesterday. Stayed up till like 3. It wasn't fun. But yo, we in this. We ready. All right, but here's the thing. So we're already at Hogwarts. I could have gone on the train. It would have been faster. And I don't have a wand of my own. I'm using someone else's wand right now. My time. 3 a.m.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
I best not.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Hey!
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Of course.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yes. Man, he gave me like some dingy looking uniform. Wait, who's he? Hey, people are already eaten.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Oh, Sirius is great, whatever, is the headmaster? Cool.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Okay, bye. Alright, so we got the Gryffindors. There's a buttload of Slytherins. Why are there so many Slytherins? Yo, there's so many stinking Slytherins.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Hi.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
She kind of sounds like Molly Weasley.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
4 years.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
That's a jib. That's a stinking jib. They're like, hey, you guys are like stinking 30 or 40 coming in to play a Harry Potter game. We know. I'm about to run around, dude.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring.
No, not really.
Undaunted by the unknown.
That's a lie.
Willing to forge ahead alone when you must.
No, I'm scared of being alone.
Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Okay, so basically, if you have done the Wizarding World stuff, you'll basically already be placed in a house, you'll have your wand, and your Patronus and everything, but they do give you the option of changing. Now, I am not stinking brave. I don't know why they placed me in Gryffindor. They are monkeys. As you can see by my uniform, we're gonna be going somewhere else. We are going...
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Yep, we're Ravenclaw, not just because it's blue, but just because that's basically what I is. Yeah, let's go.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Yay!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
AKA, this is how we explain there's no Quidditch in the game.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Oh wait, I don't get to eat? Dude, I'm hungry.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Why do I get special treatment? You know, I don't care. I'll take it. Yes, they have.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room.
He was the only laid-back one.
You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts.
It is a non-being. I was thinking it was going to be poltergeist anyway, because that's just like a ghoul. It never was a thing in the first place. Ghosts are somebody who actually did live. So yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Oh gosh, we're going to be seeing Peeves though. Peeves is in this stinking game.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I'm about to say, like, I don't have my own personal bed, do I? No. Hey, yo, but I get the bottom bunk. Yeah, forget y'all who got the top one. I get the bottom bunk. Ooh. Is that a pillow? That's a pillow. Oh, this is cute. We got like stars. Yeah, dude. This is cute. Look at it. See, imagine. See, we got stinking, what's it called? Quidditch nonsenses on our stuff, but we can't play Quidditch in this game. People were mad about that. I'm not too sure why. To be honest, it might just be because, you know, way more development time to, like, you know, make sure that minigame and everything is set, or they didn't know how far of a scope they wanted to put in. So it's unfortunate, but understandable. I do not think it's technical limitations. It might be budget issues / development time. Because, like, making mini games and stuff like that, especially if you want to, like, put, like, extra work into it, takes a pretty big amount of development time. So I'm not surprised that it's not in here. So to be honest, when it comes to, like, all the other, like, when it comes to the tie-in movie games I've played for Harry Potter, it's always been just a very slight mini game, so eh. We can still fly. You can still most definitely fly in this game. It's just no Quidditch. Because that's what usually people try to stinking make an excuse for. They try to just say technical limitations, but it's current year. Technical limitations aren't a thing anymore. Alright, we're supposed to... Oh! I forgot, the paintings, they move. Is that platypus? Alright, cool, so we're supposed to go upstairs, but how about we go downstairs? We go downstairs. It's Perry! Perry the platypus. Is this someone else's dorm? I'm guessing we can't go in. Oh, we can just we can just jaunt into other people's rooms. Oh, look at, they got tea! I could steal their tea. So it seems like it's 4 per people to a room. Oh, we're just gonna... Wait, oh, I'm just stealing people's money. I literally just stole some people's money. I'm all about that life. Yo, this isn't my room. Let's go. This is not my room. People are gonna come back in here. Oh, I broke their tea! Yo. People are gonna be coming in here wondering why their teapot's broken. Okay. Technically, we're not supposed to be going... Wait, not it? Oh, it's the... Ooh. This is the girls' room. Dude! Okay, now this is kind of weird looking. But... Dude, the Ravenclaw stinking, what's it called, bathrooms I kind of... Oh, you can open every single one? That's actually kind of cool. Wait, hold on. This thing talks? Hold on. It's not saying anything. This is a really, really small and dirty bathtub. Pretty monkey mirror in it. Okay, I'm guessing they don't have showers, cause you know, that's not old-timey enough. This is kind of cute. You got the bathtubs. You got the sinks. See, why is everything so clean until you actually go to like the sinks and the toilets? This is pretty darn cool. Woo! It's wasting water, don't mind me. I mean, I do have a reflection, it's just a monkey reflection. Oh. What's the best thing? The fact that, like, what's it called? You can flush everything? Okay, fine. I think the main thing that I actually find interesting is that you can open every single door. All the reflection? Okay. I'm so used to just like having one door open or you just interacting with something. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing you can't actually go into this one. Yeah, this one's blocked for some reason. Alright, that's cool. The bathrooms are cool. They never give you a reflection? Huh. Alright, you do you. This is a bathroom. I'm gonna keep going down just to see how this place is. I'm guessing that's the loading screen. So you can run. Alright, don't mind us, just stinking jacking people's nonsense. That's how we do it. Can we break this? No, we can't mess up their nonsense. Unfortunate. Oh, this is the bottom floor. Okay. Alright, time to actually do what we need to do here. My main problem that I'm having right now is that it seems like the game, at least right now, is a bit too zoomed in. I don't think I can change that, though. Also, give me a second. I think my mic might actually be a little lower than it should be because reasons. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my mic was lower than it should have been. Alright, but it should be fine now. I should be fine now. Okay, we're supposed to be going up. We need to go and look inside our common...
That's just brilliant, Army.
Wait for the right
Brilliant moment. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that...
Hey guys! Hey man! How's it going? Ooh! It's a fire thing. Okay.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wait, someone's saying something. Oh, that guy! I'm guessing I'm supposed to talk to that guy. What this? Ooh.
That's not right either.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Nope.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Wait, why are my robes so much darker than her robes are?
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
That is not funny.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Professor Garlic, yeah? Hey! I ate something. Ooh! It's pretty. Hey Chiku, how goes the hunt? I'm a Ravenclaw, as you can see. This looks pretty.
Deep breath.
Amit. Hello, my guy. You were in the trailers. It goes, actually.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Yeah, I saw someone die.
I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Okay, I didn't kill 3 people. I killed like 8 stone knights. But I saw somebody die before me, so. Basically, while we were flying in, a dragon kind of ate half the cart, ate somebody. It was great. It was stinking great.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
What do you mean in Canny Valley? I mean, the game is supposed to be realistic in a sense. Unless, do you mean like he looks familiar but you don't know where to place it? In the Genshin waiting room? Wait, what do you mean Genshin waiting room? What are you waiting for in Genshin? It's his expressions? Oh, okay. Alright, I get you then. They look a bit stiff?
This should be interesting.
Alright, now who the heck are you, mister? We can see you.
One moment. Watch this.
Oh yeah, the new banner.
Ugh! What is this?
Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
This guy looks like a mixture of Carl Weezer and Chunky Finster, but taller and without red hair. That's what I get whenever I look at this guy. I don't think I'm gonna like him. Uncanny Valley is something, I'm trying to look human, but something is off, like they said. Okay.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Okay. Now what I'm wondering is, like, what reaction were you expecting? You throw a stink bomb at people and then they leave. That's not gonna get people to laugh. It's a stinking stink bomb. Hey.
It's that new 5th year. Wonder where they're from.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Yeah, I'm special. Don't worry about it. Ooh. That's pretty. Alright, so much smiling, expression going wild, and some other weirdness that goes on with the character. I think, the main problems that with that, like, that happens is, like, alright, now here's a little bug. I think, knots like that usually happens when, like, you have, like, the automatic, like, face generator that, like, you know, that's not the word, but you know what I mean, where like you have the computer basically make the mouth and face move in response to like certain syllables and whatnot, rather than actually having proper face tracking. obviously in stinking like cutscenes and whatnot, they use like proper face tracking and animation and everything. But for like just random, oh, I went the other way. But when you just have like random like, you know, nonsenses in the background that aren't necessarily important dialogue, they'll just have like the computer do it for them. Yeah. I see, I walked all the way around just for you.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Nani?
Here you are.
I mean, that's pretty. Oh. What?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
Oh.
It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Basically, it's like an auto journal.
This way.
Also, the stinking statues move! Oh my god.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
So wait, are we out of the common room now? Oh, we're still in Ravenclaw Tower, okay.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Hold on, does this guy follow us? Oh my gosh, he does!
You cast Revelio on this bust.
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Alright, later. Okay, this located on the Ravenclaw house resides. Okay, challenge unlocked. Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. You've unlocked field guide challenge in progress. Completing. Okay. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points of XP. Oh, okay. So basically, you have to do these things in order to get EXP. Huh, this is your wizarding level. XP can be learned from challenges to increase your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current progress, okay. Ooh, okay. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. What I'm wondering is how much missable stuff there is, because obviously I think this game will just go for like your full year of Hogwarts, and then I'm guessing that's the end. Okay, swim requirement, field guide, okay. Collect field guide page in Hogwarts. Hogwarts Regalia spectacles. Did they even have a line in between them? Okay. Alright.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, this is cute. Okay.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's great, but you're in front of me. Oh, hello. What this? Oh, it's a platypus again. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Is that Sir Cadogan? Oh! oh, okay, that scared me. Here I am going like, let me explore a little bit. No, no, can't do that.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Oh!
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Flue flames, you can use them many times. Okay, so this is fast travel. Ooh. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map shows where students and professors live and includes the house common rooms and Great Hall. Okay, grand staircase. Alright. The right side of the map is where you find the academic points of interest, including Astronomy Tower Library and greenhouses. Okay, has unlocked the central hall full of flames for you. Okay. So I guess we'll just travel to the central hall. How can you unlock the flue plate for the, you know what, it doesn't matter.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Ooh.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
The heck are you? Okay. Man. Look at the
Always
dragon.
something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmede as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmede, Professor.
Hogsmede is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmede. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Oh, it's
Speak
him!
of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmede for those supplies.
I need a new wand! And yeah, I didn't think that the main character was gonna have a voice either. So it's kind of weird, but you know what? I'm not mad about it. I will say though, why are all the kids' robes stinking dirty? Do we not know how to wash?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Wait, how do I? Okay. You can open the map there. Why is it actually a world I'd be interested to explore? Maybe because I already... From what I can tell, this is basically supposed to be a love letter to, like, you know, Harry Potter fans. Like, hey, ever since we first read the first book or we first saw the first movie on VHS, every kid wanted to go to Hogwarts. Every kid wanted to basically learn magic and chill in, like, the world. Whether or not you like the story notwithstanding. Like, you like the lore, you like the aspects of it, you wanted to go here. And now you have the opportunity to go here. That's probably why. Okay, that represents main quests. Will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells will run by completing important assignments or as quest rewards. Okay, astronomy tables, demiguise statues, chests, okay. Astronomy wing, defense against the dark arts, charms class. You know, we're gonna do defense against the dark arts.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmede for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
AKA he's saying, you probably gonna die if you don't learn magics. Gas charm compass. Will lead me to anything I'm tracking. Okay. Ooh, wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, now I'm guessing these things have something to do with stuff. They have to. I saw one with 2. Huh. 2117. Okay, so this is locked. We saw Okay. Huh. 21, 17, 11, a weird thingy, a weird crab thingy. I'm not too sure what this means. I'm guessing we need to change this to something, but I don't know what it could be. So I guess we have to change this and the other one to something, but I legitimately have no idea what it could be or what this even opens.
Revelio.
Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a chest behind it. Okay, but like, it's not telling me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know what this means. I legitimately don't know what this means. I guess I'll have to figure it out later. This is confusing me. All right, we're gonna look around. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That I don't write down.
What? Okay, well, that's flu powder. I don't know. Oh, we can't break these? Okay. Now what I'm wondering is, where is Dumbledore? Your boy is like older than dirt, so how old is he? Okay.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Who's speaking? Who the heck is speaking? You? He's a big boy. Okay, this is gonna annoy me for who knows how long. I need to figure out what that is. Okay.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
Powers should be kept in the oldest pureblood families, like the Blacks. Wouldn't want riffraff running things. That's what my mother says.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pureblood Slytherin.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school, willing to make the hard decisions.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does.
Bro, that's so... Of course a Hufflepuff would say that.
Astral drawn carriage. Nothing wrong with that.
I wish I was an animagus that could fly. A raven or an owl. Then I wouldn't need my own broom.
How in the world did people ride broomsticks before the invention of the cushioning charm?
No better feeling than the wind in your hair as you fly above the world on a broom.
Broomsticks are going out of style, I think. So many other ways to travel now.
My sister organised Quidditch practice all summer to prepare for this year. She was most upset when it was cancelled.
I want to play Quidditch professionally when I'm older. I'd make a marvellous chaser.
I hope I'm wealthy enough one day to buy every broom model at Spintwitches. I thought your mother was nice.
Provides you have Skyrim mods. Wait, were there... Well, what the heck? Were there Harry Potter Skyrim mods? And again, I never played on PC, so I wouldn't know.
Possibly be as difficult as it seems.
I'm guessing you have a side quest for me?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Just in general, like the NPCs talking in the background and provide more immersion. Oh yeah, good open world games do that.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Okay, so casting Lumos does something. These are moths, so...
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It's the fat guy! Hold on. It's the fat guy. Okay, hold on.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
There's a moth here?
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ah! That's cute! Okay. Hey, here you go. Found your friend.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Ooh, okay, that's cool. Where is Lenora? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh. That was cute. I like that. Okay. Hey, Lenora, we did the thing.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Ooh, we did it.
Moth! I should have seen that.
Wait, what? Wait, I got cobalt regalia? Wait, hold on. What is this cobalt regalia? That was blue. I saw something blue. Blue. What? Well-appointed? What does well-appointed mean? Oh! I forgot. Okay. I don't have any wands yet. Dark cup. Yeah, no, I'm good. Nothing. Nope. Apparently people were complaining that the inventory is pretty, low. Oh, you can just go around without your little hood? I look so prim and proper. Okay, we're not gonna have no ropes. Okay, where's my... I thought I got regalia. Did I not get regalia? Unless I'm dumb? Huh. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure that out soon. Well, for now, we're just gonna walk around this. I look better like this. Oh my god. Alright, so... there's nothing here. Okay. Okay. Okay, cosmetic modifications applied to gear via to change appearance in the gear menu. Oh! Alright, so how do we change appearance? How do you... Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh, this is the stupid edition. Oh. Okay, you know, that's not as cool. Then we got, and then, wait. Or we could just, you know, be walking around like this. And this is just your petticoats. Oh gosh, this is so old-timey. I kind of like this. Alright. There we go. You'll have to see it. And I guess we'll put this on. Oh, you can put it on top of the thing. Okay. Wait a minute, can you like... Hold on, if I do this, can I put like a different thing on it? Or... Okay. Oh! Okay, not gonna lie, that actually looks kind of cool. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a little cool. Wait, I mean change appearance. Oh yeah, we can get got Harry Potter glasses, neat glasses. We can just go full, we are evil if we really wanted to. Okay, you know what, we're gonna walk around like this for a little bit, okay? Also, if I were to put this on, can I just like make it like not look like this? Oh, you can literally transmog stuff to look invisible. Dude, okay, that's kind of good. So wait, hold on, can I just... If I were to equip this... And then... I'm not about that. This nonsense has no magical properties, so we're just not gonna wear it. But hey, there you go. We're cool like that. Also, Alright. This is how we look now. This is our life now. Alright, what did I do? Quests. We did one quest. Okay. Wait, what? What did they say here? Side/a relationship quest. I'm gonna guess relationship means like friendship stuff. Unless you actually can get with so weird. Anyway. Okay, so this is the map. We still need to go to Defense Against the Dark Arts, but I'm just looking through everything because there's lots of stuff. There is lots of stuff. Alright, we might end up... I don't know, we look too skinny without like something on top of us. So this is what we got. Wait, did I not look at everything? What's this? Revelio pages. Okay. Alright, there's a lot of junk to stinking go and collect. Hopefully there's no missables. If there are missables, well then rip me, I suppose. Did I not finish this? Like, okay, there's nothing there. Alright, that should be good, and the game autosaves, so... Don't mind me, I'm just walking around with my stinking I paid way too much for this game nonsense. Wait, hold on, I'm walking the other way, but that's fine. There's lots of grass here. Oh, you can just walk out. You okay, my guy? I don't think your boy's good. Okay, have fun. I mean... Are you okay? They're very, very sad, obviously, but I'm
soaked through.
Okay, well, she's kind of not, well, good luck with that. You can also just, like, you know, just... Oh, I like, okay, so literally, you can just go anywhere, it seems.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Level 1 lock. I'm guessing I need stinking Alohomora. Oh, hello. Alright, I'm technically not supposed to be here, but this is the herbology place, I'm guessing. Lots of plants and the like. Hello, Professor. She's just, you know, doing her own thing. Can't enter yet. I like how she just ignores me, since I'm not supposed to be here, technically. Where did I come from? How do I get out? I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, there's way too much nature here. I'm getting sick. I am very, very, very lost. We can like just like barely jump. Basically, it's very IRL jumping. Alright, cool. Not
Handy
technically.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, this is pretty. Oh. Okay, well this is deeper than I thought it was. Well, if you didn't know, now you know. That's pretty darn deep. Huh. This seems a little ominous. Oh. Hi.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay, this guy is apparently special. And I can't open him up. He's looking at me. Alright, I see how it is. I'll figure out how to open you later. That was weird. Alright, so like, what do you mean I'm not currently tracking anything? Alright, give me, I need to go to Defense Against the Dark Arts. Alright, let's get out of here. And Hufflepuff is... Oh! Well, that's dynamic. Okay. They're just gone.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Came as no surprise to my father. My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays. They madly try to cast spells at me with their toy wands. Might be annoying.
That's cool.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about. My family has a gobstone from...
Wait, she just appeared on... You know, I'm not gonna question it. Okay, two... Wait, hold on. Okay. So there's one up here. Then there's one down there.
My brother just started.
Huh. What does this have to do with anything? Like, what does this have to do with anything? See, it would be fun if there wasn't an 11 over there, but... Okay.
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions from my mother's
Revelio.
Like... Oh wait, there's something else even further in? Or is that...
My entire family is based in Hogwarts.
Huh. What this? Ooh. What is this? This is the library? Or part of the library? Professor Black, Midas is just a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressidia Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal area in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Okay. This has to be the library. What am I hearing? Man, this place is pretty.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to come here for things that's that's locked. Let me guess, this is the restricted section. Or something along those lines. Yeah, it has to be. You know what I'm saying? Why have a like, if you don't want people seeing stuff, why even have a restricted section?
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Okay. I'm still wondering, how do I open that stinking door I saw over there? I guess it's also just commonplace as to be going around to places and like just trying to see what you can find.
Obviously, the best greenhouse is the one with
Revelio.
Why am I getting a ding? Is it just because of these things? Legit, this is like, how? I don't get what this is supposed to be. Like, I don't get it. What am I supposed to be looking at? About to say, did they not let us fall? Oh, there is fall damage though. There is fall damage. Now you know. Alright, how do I get out of here? Okay. Oh, look, it's the main area! Oh, it just got really foggy all of a sudden.
Revelio.
Does that mean I found something over here? I guess. Here. Okay. Fountain of Transfiguration Courtyard. Oh, this is Transfiguration. There's also something. Oh. We're getting there. Oh, there's a cat! Kitty! That's a pretty thick cat, to be honest. Like, this look, you seen that tail? Anyway, so you can pet the cat. Great, you can pet the cat.
Revelio.
Okay. So if something does stinking shake, that means, or like if I hear a ding, that means you can do something. I'm not going the right way. Huh. This is a classroom. Not the classroom I'm supposed to be in, but this is most definitely a classroom. We can't go through there yet. Okay. Wait, is this person Oh, these guys are sleeping. Cause like, oh, that's cool. Cause like this place isn't being used. So they're just chilling. That's cool. Okay. Alright, how do I get to where I need to get to? I need to go to defense and get the Logox class. I'll be able to explore like everywhere at some point. Oh, look at now it's a stinking Siamese cat. Sagwa. Okay. Oh, okay, I guess. Ooh.
Revelio.
Something is here. Something's dinging, but I don't know where. Is it just
Someone
that?
gets struck by a cursed broom. We do hope it's you.
Okay. Level 2.
Revelio.
Okay, there we go. Okay. There's some junk over there. Oh wait, no, that's the flu powder place. We already did that. We have to keep going up.
Revelio.
That's totally not weird. Okay, so something else here. Oh!
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump?
Stinking Peeves. Yeah, how do I open you? Who knows? Okay, there's something here. Somewhere over here. Still.
I keep things clean as a whistle, but it's, oh, what's that vile stench? Oh, what is that portrait doing? Oh, the humiliation.
Okay. The pictures aren't here, because I'm guessing it smells like monkey? Okay, well here's just a chest I can open, and we got more flu powder.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Or does it only ding whenever like you just find something in general? Because if it dings only like when you find...
I cannot do this for all.
If it's just when you find something, then... I have no idea. Well, if anything, something's going on here. It smells pungent packaging.
They'll only think it's me.
Okay, well, if anything...
Lumos.
Alright, so... This thing is over here.
Step in the wrong place and becoming gold.
Hello. Okay, come back with me. We're gonna lead you back to where you belong. Why does it smell?
Ferdinand Octavius Pratt gets hung pride of place, and here's me in a stink. I should demand a rehanging.
Grand.
Revelio.
Oh, right here.
Oh, watch the tile under your feet, you silver. Something foul.
Okay, Patch is really nondescript as far as possible. However, mishandling of a crop of mindless innocent Stephanie and accompanying tsunami of stink sap left with a rancid odor. So basically, this place just smells. Getting another thing. Is it just? Am I just finding stuff in general? Like stuff below me? Is that just what's dinging, or am I actually
Revelio.
finding something? I don't even know anymore. Don't know. Either way, let's actually get back to actually going to a class.
The headmaster shows no compassion. I deserve a location.
No. Rude. It's just the eye thing, I think. Okay.
Revelio.
That's like an ancient rhino or something. Oh, hello. Okay, I think I leveled up. Ooh, it's like a... Okay, something's pretty far away from that, but that's pretty cool. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, that's cool. Someone's having floating tea. Alright, something's around here that I'm just like not seeing. Hello? I think there's another one.
Revelio.
Yeah. Okay, I think it seems like it only goes for that if it's actually something that you can like collect, but okay, there's nothing here. I've wandered too far. Where did you come from? I didn't see you before. Like, is it below? I don't hear anything there.
Revelio.
Something over here? It's as if it's right in front of me, but it's close by. Now it's farther, unless it's legit below, and I'm like, maybe it is below us. Let me see.
Revelio.
Hear nothing? Now, that's a really big chest. I hear something here, but I don't see what it could be. Okay, we can't use that. Well, I guess I'll forget. I'll forever just not know. Well, that's weird.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Nothing seems to be here. Nice. Now we're going back to that place where all the stuff is. There's a thingy here, but like, I don't hear nothing. I don't like see it unless I'm just literally that blind.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay, I guess I'll just not figure it out. Either way. Alright, we finally found that place where we need to go. Let's go to Stickin' Defense Against the Duckouts.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah.
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. knowledge.
Ooh.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
I thought it was in
One thing
Guardian
I've learned
Leviosa.
as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, I'm guessing Wingardium Leviosa is a different type of Levioso. I don't know. Okay, and... Woo!
Levioso.
It's not Levioso. It's not Levioso, it's Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Alright.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Ooh. Okay.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay. Alright, get at me, dude.
This should be easy. Potato complicates things.
Okay, okay.
Good form.
I know.
Levioso.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first one.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Get wrecked, son!
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Slytherins.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Oh, that was a pretty quick.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
What? I want to fight more
Nice
people.
work.
Hello.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Alright. So is that everything?
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
If you know the right... Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Is this guy basically just a Harry Potter version of stinking Steve Urkel? Of course he's a Hufflepuff. Also, these eye thingies are weird. I'm not into that. Hey, Sebastian. How's it feel getting wrecked?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Get wrecked.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
First rule about Stinking Wand Fight Club. There is no Wand Fight Club.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Woo! Again, first rule of Stinking Wand Fight Club. There is no Stinking Wand Fight Club.
Revelio.
Alright. Level 2 lock. There's some chests in there. Wonder how you open the stinking eye chests. Alright, so the next place we're going is Charms class.
Off on another adventure.
How do we get to Charms class? Side quests are not available. Various other can be found in regions. Okay, cool. We'll find them as we go. That's where we need to go. Alright, you know, we'll just follow. We'll just stinking follow because we might find some how do I get the guess we keep this going up? Okay, so we just keep walking up.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, they just I will say having like everything just look at me kind of awkward though. It's cool 'cause it's magic, but also awkward. I am happy they do have this little line thingy because this place is huge. Like a Cerberus. Okay. There's a shiny thing I've heard. Ooh. Okay, now I'm away from it. Little witch's room. Ooh, chest! Wiggle well potion, oh my god. Oh! Soon we'll be able to, well at least hopefully soon we'll be able to... Somebody's... That's a stinking... Well, someone is doing something not so nice in here. Hermione, is this you? Okay, yeah, like, the heck? What are they brewing up in here? Alright, I see how it is. Yeah, that's like the only, it's all the way at the end too. They know what they're doing. They know what they're stinking doing. Okay.
Revelio.
There's also a thingy here, but it's on the other side. That's the big chest. I do wonder what's in those big chests, though. Okay, so... Where am I going? Seems to be nothing here. Except for this.
What are you up to now?
Professor Figgs' room. This is the wizard's bathroom. Don't mind us. Yeah. What I'm wondering is, oh, hold on.
Lumos.
This thing has an eye on it, and right below it has like a not sight thing on it. Maybe if we get like an invisibility cloak, or if we can turn ourselves invisible, we'll be able to open this, because it won't be able to see us. That's what I'm thinking, at least.
Revelio.
Well, at least for now, we do not have the option of doing so either way, so we can't do it. Alright, take me to where I need to go.
Professor Roland tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson. I find the girls to be messier than trolls, truth be told.
I can't even call
Revelio.
Just saying, you'd think she was the pioneer of the wizarding school's potion.
Alright, so where's this thing I'm missing? Oh, just... knitted jumper attire.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Wait, why is there just a random... You know, I'm not gonna question it. Huh.
Revelio.
Okay. Legit. I don't Huh. Wait a minute. I might have a solution now. Maybe what we need is to add the numbers on the outside to get the number on the inside. And what's on the and what these things might reveal numbers. Maybe it's left to right? So, hold on. Does this mean unicorn? Wait, I can't do unicorn. Okay, so then, we need to... Okay, legit. That would make sense, but what represents 2? Okay. If that's 2, but then 6, you need 6 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we make crab here? Okay, that's great. But now the problem is here.
Revelio.
So confused. It should be, I guess, the numbers on the outside mean the number, like the addition for the inside, but then how do you know what's right?
Revelio.
I'm so confused. Like, okay. If we did the reverse, 1, 2, that means spider for this. Spider, okay. And then over here we'd need 6, so it'd be crab, right? Like, how does this work? It has to be addition or something, right? This is actually so monkey. Okay, let's see. You looked it up? Okay, now here's the thing. Don't tell me, but am I close? Do I have to add the surrounding stuff to get the inside? Is that what it is? Just tell me yes or no. Okay, I have to add up the surrounding to get the inside. Okay, I have to add up the surrounding to get the inside. Now, okay, answer me yes or no again. Does each animal represent a number? Does each animal represent a number? Okay. Now, I think I might understand, maybe. Okay, each animal represents a number, and you have to add those numbers to get the middle. Okay, so hold on. Okay, let's see. I have another theory. Whether or not that's it, I don't know, but I have another theory. So, problem is, I don't know if that's how it is. Let's see. Okay, let me see. There's 10 animals, one of them is 0. Okay, one of these animals is 0. Okay. I have an idea. I do have an idea. I just need to Okay. All right. I think I get it now. All right. I think I get it now. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. I think I get it now. The bottom one should be correct. I think. No. I'm good. I think I get it. All right. So. Yeah, boy. Oh my god. Okay. It's dependent on, like, how many, like, I guess, extremities or something they have. The unicorn is 1. I don't know what that thing is, but I'm guessing you count its ears as 2. This guy is 0 because Wookiee or something. And then it's obvious as it goes on. Okay. Huh. You'll love to see it. You'll love to stinking see it. Thank you. Holy. I needed help, but hey, I didn't need all the help at least.
Revelio.
Okay, we take those. That they're in order? Okay. Yeah, that probably basically would have told me everything I needed to know. But yeah, holy.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, see now when I see those things, I know how to solve them.
I didn't think it was possible. And then
I know how to solve them. Oh my god. Alright, something over here is pinging me. But I don't know what's pinging me.
Revelio.
It might be on the inside of this. Where'd it be? Something here can be added, but I hear it. I just don't seize it. It's like somewhere over here? It's just somewhere over here. Yes, I hear it hardcore over here. It has to be inside the door or something, I guess. Either way, now we're doing charms class. Woohoo!
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Hey, it is one of my people.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I'm guessing this is how we learn Accio.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I like him. He's like one of those teachers who it's just like random field trip.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far... Splendid! Happens to the best of us.
Oh, okay. You need to pull it, but okay.
That's it!
Alright, pull it, but
excellent control there.
Alright, I see how it is.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so how does this work? Oh! Oh. Oh dang, she's kinda good though.
That is how it's done.
Oh. Okay. That's it's
Do you
kinda...
think I will start going easy on you now?
Okay. Hey yo, let's go! Easy.
Very good.
Watch this. There we go.
Oh gosh. Ah. Oh gosh, it's gonna fall off!
Well done.
Here we go.
Ooh. Dang, like she's something else. Okay. Don't fall! Oh, come on, man.
Not to worry.
Some monkey. That's some actual monkey.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Okay, let's see. Yeah.
You are not making this easy for me, are you? Watch this.
Oh, if the ball falls off, you lose your points.
There we go.
Okay, alright. Leave. No! Don't get caught in the path! Oh, come on, man.
Don't lose your composure.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, boy, you get wrecked.
Splendid.
Let's go. It's actually harder than I thought, but okay.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
See, I knew she was from the motherland.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you
you're
would.
so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
What are they trying to say?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
AKA, you get extra homework. Because forget you, that's why. Yeah. Wait, apparently there's supposed to be a
Revelio.
thing here? But did I already get it? Huh, I don't know. Apparently there's a
How's your first
chest.
day coming along?
Wait, who's talking to me? You? Who? Hello.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay, bye. Also, as much as I do like, what's it called? This. I think we're just like not gonna do this stuff. Also, what does well-appointed mean? We have another robe. Wait, okay, so hold on. This is offense? I don't know what none of this means, but okay. Oh! That's kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, I see you. Oh, that's kind of cute. We are gonna stay with this though, because this looks nice. I think we actually straight up got different gear. Defensive 3, defensive 3, defensive 0. Not too sure, like, I'm guessing that just means like you're stinking. Okay, we're gonna change how this looks. Back to this. I do like how the transmog system is pretty darn easy to do. We also have 135 money. Where did we get the money? Who knows? Can't get ahead of it then. Oh, no, to Professor Black. Okay. What else am I missing? Collections? What about, oh, just stuff. Revelio pages. Lots of stuff here. Or not really too much, but enough. What's this? This was for vendor. Oh, okay, this is like when I found that thing. Challenges or like quests and stuff. Oh, legendary gloves. You love to see it. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. This is black. It's gonna be cool. Also, hold on. Did I like no? There's still some stuff I didn't. Yeah. I got the stuff. So what am I missing? Nothing. Okay. Okay, I can get these. Oh, so you have to actually collect the stuff once you get them, otherwise this doesn't go. Okay. So let's see. No magical properties. Got some stuff. Huh, that's kind of cool. But we're just gonna go with leather for now because, you know, it's dark and stuff. Did we have any other neckwear? No. Okay, I think we're good. We got 255 health. Some offense, whatever that means. Wait, hold on. There's still some collections I didn't look at. This is just like gear and appearances, right? Alright, we should be fine now. Oh. Weasley after crossed wands round 1. Lucan Brattleby about the secret dueling club. Ooh. Okay, well, we need to go to Hogsmede now. So I guess we're gonna go to Hogsmede and get myself my wand and everything. We will be going and doing what's you know, the Stinking Wizard Fight Club. But it's neither here nor there at the moment. See, Pokemon, take notes. This is how you do stinking, what's it called, school uniforms. If you want us to have school uniforms, give us more than 4 and make them, like, just not look monkey. Alright.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea. Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
I don't know what that means.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Alright, how do I...
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Okay, we need to go to the transfiguration classroom. So wait, she teaches transfiguration. Kitty!
Revelio.
It's like inside here, I guess? They won't let me go in.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Wait, wasn't I here before? Or was I somewhere else? Yeah, I was most definitely here before. I guess I just never walked to the flu powder place? Okay. Alright, let's not get real lost. Just run away with... Okay, not here. Let's run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. All right, Professor. Oh!
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmede I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmede.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmede.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Let's go with Sebastian, my boy.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay. Apparently they do sell butterbeer at the Universal Harry Potter or whatever. I've never been there because, you know, life hates me. But I wonder what it tastes like. Okay, first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given you by high refreshers that, when completed, reward you with new spells. Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. Okay. Teach me how to repair my glasses, my guy.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I mean, can't I just, do it?
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay, collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page in the defense against it. Oh, really? So that's what those things are for. Also, there's an owl. Okay. Okay, so there's a flying page. I'm guessing I have to Accio it?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Got it.
Alright, so there's one.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Okay, so those flying pages.
Brilliant.
Okay. Alright, so now whenever I see one of those, I can just stinking Accio it. Nice. Oh, stinking paves.
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we?
Okay.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, different buttons this time. Reparo. Ooh. Interact with broken objects and pieces in the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Broken statue by the water?
Reparo.
Broken statue by the water. I mean, there's water here. Oh, no, you mean over here.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Oh, she's not happy. Alright, so that's a thing. That is most definitely a thing. There's also a stinking chest over here. Though I don't know if it's a stinking. Alright, I know. Also, let's go. Aha. I know how to do this now. Okay. So we got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, hold on. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So we got 6 and 9. 6 and 9 is 15, so we want 2. So, well, this one, we want to do the weird face thingy. I know stuff now. Apparently I don't know stuff now. What? Alright, we got 5 and 9. 5 and 9 is 14. I'm dumb. It's not 15, it's 14, so we want 3. We want the stinking Hydra. Okay. Hydra. There you go. Alright, easy. Then for the top, we got 2, 11, which is 13. 13 into 21, that is 8. So we want the spider. Okay, and you love to see it, boy. You love to see it. Periwinkle tail coat. Huh. Periwinkle Terracle. I'm so fancy. Okay. Alright. We out here, actually. We actually is out here. Alright, let's see now. Alright, so we got this, Oh.
Revelio.
Hello. Was I not here before? How did I not get this already? Alright, that's fine.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Stirred clockwise.
What's this? Oh, this is potions class! Don't mind me, just chilling. Memorandum, date, Aura Office, subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hour of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given that what we know of the shop's reputation, we're adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst new additions. Further instructions to follow. So our potions master is an aura. Love to see it. Potions, potion. So there's something in here I can find. What this actually? Is this clear? Can I break it? Okay, well, I mean... Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp's aura badge. Oh, Professor Sharp. Okay. Wait, is that the Professor Sharp? I think that is. Your boy has a limp. Alright. Okay, now here's the thing. Our main thing in this game is to realize which one of the professors are people going to be simping for the hardest. So far, we already know that people are going to be simping for the stinking, what's it called, the headmaster. Professor Sharp is probably up there too. I'm just saying. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, chest! Gold rimmed half moon spectacles. That's locked.
Revelio.
Nothing over here. Alright, well, you know what? I think it's time to head towards Hogsmede. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay. We're gonna be chilling with our boy, Sebastian. Alright, so... You know what? I'll just take the long way, just because... You never know, you might find something. I'm so fancy. Just skip the game a little while, he's slow. You already know. I wonder how bad the loading is gonna be on a PS4 though. Oof. Because they are waiting a little bit to release the previous gen. Okay. The previous gen versions. Which I'm going to assume is so they can actually make the game optimized and everything. And so we don't have a stinking, what's it called, Cyberpunk 2077 or whatever situation.
Revelio.
Something. What? Scorch marks. Bombarder. Okay. Y'all having a good time. Dude be working that flute. Oh, what other thing? A goblin artifact.
Revelio.
Something else is over here. Okay, we get out through there. There's a boy Sebastian.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
I mean, fancy meeting.
Adventure, are we?
I mean, fancy meeting me here. You're supposed to lead me to Hogsmede. We'll have to go and find the stinking wizard fight club, though. 3 sisters bells. There's something here.
Revelio.
Broken broom. Okay. Dude, there's lots of stinking pages. Flattened armor. Wait, there's still something. There's still something. There you go. Wooden cat.
I spent all night working on my history of magic essay. Almost fell asleep in class today. Though I suppose that's normal in history of magic.
If I transfigure my poor Toad into a goblet one more time, I think he's going to insist he stay that way.
Okay, let me see.
Done at this rate. I haven't even got to beasts.
Professor Howland's going to quiz us on rare water beasts next week. Can't wait to tell her I actually saw a Kelpian island over the summer.
Just when I think I'm finished with my schoolwork, I remember another assignment. If it's not 12 inches of parchment for potions, it's 20 inches for charms.
What? Is that a... Do I hear a frog?
Revelio.
Huh, okay, I think we've gotten everything, but I could have sworn I heard a frog. I think it must have been this. I wonder if we get to learn Aguamenti, because if we do, then I guess you would probably put water in this? Oh no, it's not a frog, it's just the rocks moving. Alright, hey bros, how goes it? I think we've gotten everything when it comes to... Yeah, we've gotten everything. Alright, cool. Hi, boy!
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmede for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmede's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
You say that, but... We're off to Hogsmede. Here's the thing. Are we gonna... Ooh! Oh, that poppin' though. Oh wait, my boy,
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Sure, let's call it that. Looks nice. It's very like earthy. Oh, look at this guy. My boy's having a little bit of trouble here, isn't he? You're supposed to move. This is pretty. Oh, look, a butterfly.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing here.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning in charms?
I like their robes. They're cool.
It's awful if you're sat near someone and they're trying to pass notes about. Half the time I get the blame and have to take no credit.
Dang. Man, this is pretty. I will say the one thing that I find negative so far when it comes to like aesthetics is that the clouds look a little monkey, but eh. You know, I would like to see. Okay, let's see. I want to try fidelity mode. Let's see how that looks. I'm probably not gonna play on it, but I do want to see how fidelity mode looks. Fidelity with ray tracing. All right, you know what? Okay, well, no, we're just gonna do fidelity. Okay. To be honest, I'm on such a small screen, the ray tracing is gonna be monkey. Okay, the game does look better. The game does look better, but holy that FPS, am I right? Okay, so this is what I say. The game does look a decent bit better, but that FPS ain't worth it. The FPS ain't worth it. Basically, you go in fidelity mode if you want to take some stinking screenshots. But that's about it. Is there a photo mode? That's the real question. Is there a photo mode? I don't see it. I don't see it, but it does look prettier. Just, it's pretty hard on the eyes. It's pretty darn hard on the eyes for FPS. I imagine ray tracing is even worse. Alright, we're gonna turn back to performance. I mean, if you can deal with like the stinking, like what, 15 FPS? Then yeah. Again, the game doesn't look much worse, but you can tell the difference. You can most definitely tell the difference. Alright, let's go.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Dang, this is nice looking. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's cool. Man, this looks pretty. Dude, I haven't even started like making my own little farm or getting aminals yet. This is cute.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmede might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Alright, we got some lacewing flies. Now here's the thing. Blue swag skin lacewing flies.
Revelio.
That's how you make what's it called? Polyjuice potion. Which we probably might need, who knows?
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest, look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Ooh, hippogriffs! These mushrooms. Leaping toadstool caps. Okay. Oh, so you just like come outside to collect stuff?
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmede just past those ruins up ahead.
I do like how like the voice actor is like, you know, also like talking as if he actually is running, because basically that's what you're doing, you are running. Oh, he slows down if you slow down, but yeah.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
Oh.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Thestrals!
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Remember, you can only see Thestrals if you've seen death. And we've never seen death before the dragon happened, so our boy George has to be dead unless they want to explain some other weird nonsense. Man died!
I couldn't agree more.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
So he's lost somebody. That, or, you know, he may or may not have killed somebody. Hogsmeade is a stinking ways away from Hogwarts, ain't it? But yo, this is kind of like a walk I would do. Like, I would not be jogging, forget that. But this is like a walk I would legit do. I'm not really one for like the outdoors, but like chilling with a friend. Yeah.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Hey, this is Hagrid before Hagrid.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Huh? Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Okay.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Ooh, we can mine.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Family drama, I see. Ooh.
Revelio.
What do you mean? Alright, cool. Hogsmede! The only all-wizarding village in Britain! Huh. What makes a village all-wizarding? Ooh. Oh look, we got a pimp!
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Look, another pimp! Hogshead. This is a little cute.
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay. Oh, Hogsmeade has its own map. Alright, okay. Points of interest. His uncle's joke shop. The Three Broomsticks. Hogshead is an inn. Known for its unsavory patrons and general uncleanliness. So that's the pub. Go to it. What's this? Bookshop. Brooms. Ollivanders. J. Pippin's Potions. Okay, what's this? Wizard wear. Clothes. This is if you want to change your hair. Beast byproducts. Honeydukes. The abandoned old building in Hogsmeade. Alright, so what you're saying is... So that's locked, obviously.
Revelio.
I hear something over here. Aha! There's cauldrons. Okay. Can we go in here? I will say, it's kind of interesting that there's no loading screen. Brown newt goggles. Okay, hello?
Revelio.
Nothing else in here. It is nice to look at, though. Oh, there's a page outside. Okay, we should go and get that page. In terms of scrolls, Ollivanders, magic neat Lots of things to do. Okay, where's that scroll? There you go. Chicken! Ooh. Wait, did I just like find 2 things of money? Yes, I did. Now here's the thing. Will the entire village hate you if you kill this chicken? That's the real question here. Okay, my guy, you will let me stinking cast Avada Kedavra on people at some point, I'm gonna assume. But I cannot hit this chicken. Someone who made this game was... Okay, come on. Okay, someone who made this game is on stinking PETA. Forget this nonsense. Alright.
Revelio.
I'm just saying, someone who made this game's on stinking PETA, alright? Am I wrong? I will say, so far I'm enjoying myself more than I thought I would. This game looks better than I thought. The controls are a little stiff, but though that might just be how, what's it called, the PS5 controller is with, like, you know, the reactive, yeah, like, what's it called? My L button has way less resistance than my R button because of the haptic feedback, but it makes sense to why it happens, so yeah. I was expecting a Zelda situation or a Skyrim, I guess. I mean, in my opinion, this kind of feels like Skyrim, but a little bit more limited because, you know, you are basically a student at Hogwarts. At least that's what it feels like to me. It feels a bit like Skyrim. It does feel a bit like Skyrim, within reason, because, you know, kid. Hello? We did not act. We took...
Just remember who warned you.
Prepare for war. We saw the signs.
Doing about it, eh? Sipping their butterbeers. What do any of you
Fear the goblins.
walking by, pretending you don't hear? If you think this will end like the last uprising, you're wrong. Behave, damn you.
Okay, so basically he's the tinfoil hat guy about the goblins. He's not wrong though. Oh, let me guess, I can't kill rats either, but we use rat tails? Come back here. Okay, you know what? Fine. You get to live for now. For now. Something's here. Aha! Can't. I saw that. Yeah, boy. Also, Chico, I didn't know you played. I didn't know you played Genshin. you're a part of us sneaking dum-dums, aren't you? Did you manage to get Altaham or whatever? I actually managed to get him, and I'm happy about it. I'm skipping this this rerun banner though. I'm gonna be saving for Deha, cause I already have Milan, so I'm good. I don't really care for her cons. Hey, basically the same as me.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah. Oh, you didn't want him? I didn't think I would want him. Then I played him, and I'm like, okay, this actually feels fun. So. Dark Arts Dueling Gloves. Bruh. Dark Arts Dueling Gloves. Well pointed. Extraordinary. Now, they got good stats, but I am going to change how they look. Just gonna go plain. I kind of do like how I look though. I do like how I look. This is legendary. That actually gives me some... Wait, this gives me defense too. But this can have a trait on it. Wait, hold on. Okay. That is very strange. Okay, we're not keeping how that looks. We'll keep it on, but we are not keeping how that looks. Oh no. That's gold rimmed. This is normal. We'll do normal. Matches me more. I don't think I got any hats. No hats yet. I do need to do something about my inventory, because I did remember reading on like a spoiler-free review that like your inventory is pretty darn limited. So Yeah, which is unfortunate. You would think you would just have like an endless inventory for like your gear or whatever, you know? So I will say, what's it called? The combat and everything feels nice. It just takes some getting used to if you are on PS5, just because of how resistant the actual spell casting is. But it does understand when you're trying to tap or when you're trying to hold. So there's that. This is a skull. Stench of dead. Essence gathered from an inferi. So what you're saying is we're gonna be killing people. All right, I see you. I see how it is. Also, apparently I'm level 6 now. 4 main storylines, and then we can get a black cape. That's what I'm gonna be using. You know what? With how I'm feeling about this game so far, I may actually try to 100% it. I legit. Wait, no, oh, you can just abandon the quest? No, what? Oh, okay, apparently you can abandon the quests. There you go. The more you know.
Revelio.
Something's close by here. Aha! Thank goodness I'm not hard of hearing. Because, like, I swear, my hearing is probably, like, the main thing that gets me through a lot of things when it comes to noticing stuff, because my side is monkey. Alright, so I'm supposed to be here. Hello.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmede, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Ooh.
What can I do for you today?
Alright, so I need Wiggenweld recipe, Edrither's recipe. Okay, so this is like a protection spell. So gimme.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'll come back another time because I am broke as a joke. Can't afford none of this. I should have the Felix Felicis stinking potion too. Or at least I should have gotten it when I started the game. I don't know where you stinking access that nonsense though, but there you go. That's cool. Alright, one shop down. There was a piece of paper behind here? I think.
Revelio.
There. Oh gosh. Oh, there's also a stinking eye. An eye chest. Alright. Legit. We're gonna have to like... Whenever I stinking figure out a way to go invisible and stay invisible... Oh! That's cute. Okay. When I figure out how to go invisible and stay invisible, I'm going to take all of them chests.
Well, hello there.
What do you sell?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Okay, so Dittany seeds.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Okay, mallow sweet seeds. Okay, fertilizer, Dittany leaves, buckwheat stem. Now, here's the thing. What I'm wondering is, can I sell things but still keep their appearance? Because if I can, then obviously I'm gonna sell most of everything. Because I'm running out of room. But yeah. Okay. Alright, next we have to do some tomes and some scrolls. Here's something. Stealing like 2 gold every so often. Aha! See that blue carrot? Alright, this is cool. Stinking swear. This is some monkey! People work at for PETA! Okay.
Revelio.
You know, we'll let you cast Cruciatus and maybe even Avada Kedavra, but heaven forbid you kill a chicken. Ooh, bunny! Oh. Okay, well, there was a bunny there. There was a bunny there. There is full damage. Also, when did I get sticking 6 wicked with the potions? Yeah, it's locked. It's locked. Guessing these are like private areas. Where's Honeydukes? Where is I actually? Zonkos, 3 broomsticks. There's also a stinking thingy all the way over here. I'm guessing these owls will have to do with something because they are very, very out of the way and like obvious to see. There's a chest here.
Revelio.
Where? Also, there's something.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This is not the chest I'm looking for. Oh, hello. Okay.
Lumos.
I found another potion, but I don't know where this is. Okay, we're looking for some purple trees. Purple trees, purple trees, purple trees. I don't think it's here. A different set of purple trees? It can't be too far. But if that's the case, we also are looking for...
Lumos.
This might not be it. Yeah, let's look back over there. Cause we're looking for a place with purple trees. Alright, legit, I don't even know where that thing is again now. I've lost it. Okay, there it is. Okay, seriously though, Big tree and 2 lights. 2 lights, purple on the right. 2 lights, purple on the right. This is 1 place. Huh. It also can't be too far away from where I initially found the place, you know? So... Where the heck would it be? Oh gosh, see, this is why I'm not good at like doing stuff that's like hardcore outside, because I'm just like... Over here somewhere? I was here before, wasn't I? No, it was a thicker tree, a thicker green tree. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Think over here. Unless it's from a different perspective. Like looking from the other way. That could be it. It's like a fat green tree with purple on the right. Okay, none of this is something nothing. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
That's cool. Weird, but cool. Up here. Somewhere over here. Ah! Chocolate frogs! Steal it! Man, that's cool. Okay, legit though, I don't know where it is. Don't know. Okay, let's...
Revelio.
Oh! I'm guessing this is it.
Lumos.
Very strange. But okay. Wait. I guess. I'm not too sure. Where? Ah, there we go. Oh, okay. I found it by accident. Let's see it. Woo! Okay. Alright, so now that we've done that, I wanted... Oh. Is the chest in there or around here? There's a chest on my minimap.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's straight up inside. Okay. But that's a level 3 lock, so that's probably something real important.
I find myself scurrying home at night these days. Don't be too careful.
Okay, so... I want to go to... Honeydukes. Why? Because candy. I'm stinking 7.
Revelio.
Something's over here. Hold on. Also, I do have like how most of like the major areas that you should be able to go into, you can go into. They're not just like blocked. I used to have the Woodcroft. There's another. somewhere. Also.
Revelio.
Something over here. Somewhere over here? Over here now. Up here. It's to the left. Unless it's inside somewhere. Might be inside.
Revelio.
Aha, it is. Tea shop, they cool. They also have a big old sack of money that I'm just gonna sneaking steal. Thank you. Stylish, casual, school uniform. Alright. There's some more. Oh, it's a big chest.
Revelio.
It sounds a bit far away. It's probably outside. It's over here. It's probably outside, actually. Okay, now I think, is there another sack? Might be outside. Oh, look at them with their pinkies up. Oh, no. Okay, so I heard it from outside. Aha, it's just Honeydukes, okay. There was a sack somewhere. Okay, there's that. Oh, okay. Oh! Well then, okay. She's gone. She's gone. She's out. Level unlock. Alright, let's go into Honeydukes. And I want some cotton candy. It's been a bit. Dude, it's like you're going into stinking Willy Wonka's. Oh, it's cute. Looking like toffees. Not a big fan of toffee, but you know, certain ones, they get the job done. I don't know if it's in here, but I do hear something. Don't mind me. I'm just literally stealing. I'm just stealing everything that's just like out in the open. Something's here. Something is here. Ooh.
Revelio.
Alright, great. Love to see it. Don't mind me, I'm literally just eating everything. Man, I love it here. Oh, sugar quills. They literally are just like, you know, pens that you can eat the ends of. And for any of y'all who were like, you know, degenerates like me back in the day, there was a fanfiction website for Harry Potter specific fanfictions called The Sugar Quill. Okay. They were actually pretty, what's it called, specific on, like, the people that they would accept for, like, what's it called, their fan fictions, though. So it wasn't too degenerate. But, you know, yeah. This is nice. This is stinking nice. I love candy shops. Alright, now, I really wish I did wake up a bit earlier, but that's gonna be it for me for today. Obviously, we will continue playing this nonsense until I basically stinking finish it. So far, It's been pretty darn good. I have no stinking negatives about this game so far. Well, actually, no, I do have a few. But they're like more nitpicky. Oh, see, now I'm hearing it. I need to find it. Aha. What's this? Okay. They're mainly just nitpicky. Nothing too, like, you know, game ending or anything. But for now, I'm enjoying myself, and it's pretty darn fun. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for chilling. Bye-bye.